Good morning, Apple. How's my good little puppy do? I gotta check with StreamBot, the Stream Elements bot, because it has been naughty, and it continues to be naughty. Gosh darn it! Why does Stream Elements hate me? I only hate it to the very core. I only hate it down to its very depths. I only despise it until it's silicon wafers and it's exploded sand particles. I only hate it to the very, very depths of its core. Oh well. I guess if I ever say, oh yeah, it's like type Discord and then it's fuck me. All right, got it, understood. Oh, my buttons work. Okay, my buttons all work. My buttons work today. They didn't work yesterday. I'm especially proud of this one. This one took a surprising amount of figuring out how to animate in Krita. Hi, hey, howdy, welcome on in. Hey, Telfin, chimeric freak bio test accident. Today, I'm gonna be doing some Lethal Company. And by Lethal Company, I mean I modded the absolute dickens out of it. I mean, I put so many extra modifications onto it, I'm about to sneeze. No, it's just like, hold up. No? Okay, never mind, it went away. Curses. Anyways, I'll feel that sneeze in like 10 more seconds, and then it'll sneak up on me, and I'm just gonna splatter mucus all over my screens, but hi. I did one day to check and see if some of it worked, but I could only check like one of the extra mods, like one of the mods that I added on. So if it works, it works, and if it works, I'm thankful. Let's get to it. Yeah, I also just kind of woke up. And I mean, by I just woke up, I mean I woke up like 2 hours ago, and I was still in a fugue state, and living is an awful, horrifying, terrifying, tiring existence. And I need coffee. Well, I don't need coffee, I need caffeine. The other C word that you would drink coffee for. What are we feeling? We feeling... What is this extra? Who is the extra? You will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. Wrong one. This one. That's the one. That's the one we like. This is how we show our great assets to the company. All right. It's like extra, just kind of a third shade of pink. Understood. All right. There are so many. There's so many here. Chica, Foxy. Oh yeah, I have the Five Nights at Freddy's mod. Interesting. However, my favorite color is orange, and it's also the default. I guess we're Freddy. All right, we go to moons. Now you see here. The other day, I played an unmodded Lethal Company, and I got to Titan. And I did like Titan back to back to back to back. I did like 9 runs of Titan in a row, and I think the monsters on Titan just love me, or they walk away from me in fear, or I did not encounter a single soul there, and I got so loaded up with money. I was like, man, why would they do this to me? However, Nyx is one of the modded moons. And that is the only one that I have seen so far that does not require any money to go to. So we're going to Nyx. Unfortunately, it's eclipsed. Population none, save for the echoes of a forgotten kingdom. Yeah, look at this Guild Wars 2 Lich Bone Palace here. Look at this Bone Palace looking ass. Hang on. I only went straight into the main entrance whenever I was testing this mod. It's over here. With a reference? Reference? I understand. It's a reference to something. I don't know what it is. It's probably a Warhammer reference. if my knowledge of online culture is anything to go by, it's probably a Warhammer reference. It does look like World of Warcraft Burning Crusades. Well, it also, well, I mean, if it looks like World of Warcraft Burning Crusade stuff, then it is a Warhammer reference. Because World of Warcraft was going to be a Warhammer game. Oh, sorry, Warcraft was going to be a Warhammer game. And then that turned into an MMO. I think one of my favorite instances. Oh, I just noticed that I'm in a hospital. Okay. All right. You fear unlocked. Cool. I got tingles all along my brain and down my spine. Like, oh, cool, neat. Oh yeah, that's a mushroom, right? That little brown guy there, that's a mushroom. And what that mushroom does is it makes you deaf for a while. You can't hear stuff. Oh, look at that, I got 4 items already. On an eclipsed moon? No, we take these wins. I think this moon might be incredibly safe. Like, I think I saw the hazard level D. I pressed tab to check like modifiers and stuff. I was looking for a leaderboard. I don't know. I have perhaps the brain rot of multiple competitive video games in my brain. I don't like that. I want them out. I want them gone. I wish for fighting games instead. You should not have leaderboards. Also, I have a feeling that there's just like no dudes here. This place is dudeless. Unfortunate. I'm out here searching for dudes. I'm out here hunting for the next big challenge. And you're telling me that I just have like a cool set piece to wander through? Let me out. If this shit was eclipsed and I still didn't encounter a single dude, then nah, take me back to the vanilla stuff. I'll brave adamants again. Adamants can beat my ass because I think adamants is like the hardest. The hardest moon that they have added. It's the most recent one. So maybe it makes sense. How am I? I'm doing all right. Stormy wet, stormy adamant. Love this. All right. I'm doing pretty all right though. I woke up, ate sun chips. I drank my water. I was late. I was late for stream because before stream started, I launched Neverwinter and said, all right, I can do the last of this quest. And it was like 20 minutes longer than, or sorry, it was about 20 minutes longer than I thought it would be. Like, well, I'm allowed to be 5 minutes late. If the professor is allowed to be 10 minutes late, then I'm allowed to be 5 minutes late. Okay. Bunker spider plushie. I love him. He's mine. He's mine now. The company can't have him. My little spider plushie. Don't like how he hisses at me though. Oh. Oh, this is an SCP bunker. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Proper. Understood. Alright. Ooh, a jar of pickles. Not only are we like fucked, I'm lost because we already went upstairs and I'm like struggling to look at what's on my screen. It's got so many like dead ends and so many of these four-way intersections. Also, I like how the doors don't open immediately. Oh, this looks familiar. I hope I don't summon in a dude. Oh, baby. Oh, darling. Say more, please. Well, actually, no. Ruins of secure, contain, protect. Please remain shut up. I do not wish to hear you speak. If you spoke, that would be mildly terrifying, for I do not wish to go into the bowels of a living creature or a place that is allowed sapience. That was perhaps one of my coolest dungeons as a dungeon master, where I made a actual living being dungeon to crawl through. Or to trawl through, rather. I don't like that long hallway. I don't like how it looks at me. I don't like how it peers at me. I don't like how it's reminds you of the SCP game that your friends played before. It's probably because it is directly that SCP game that your friends have played before. Oh, that's a fire exit. Cool. Okay. I saw red. I was like, ah, fear, danger, understand. The primitive parts of my brain were activated. Like, no, okay. This is probably ripped straight from that old SCP game that I know that Markiplier played a lot. Because this is it. All that is missing is like a little SCP bean baby, and the need for a hunt for key cards, and also like a blink meter. Like every so often you would just like be forced to blink, so that the weeping angel wouldn't get you. Which, speaking of weeping angels, there is one mod that I installed. I was like, oh man, I really hope that I get to witness this. I heard something. But it's a good thing that I'm about to get the hell out. And then die to stormy weather. There's one mod that I wish that I didn't like see and perceive that I modded in, because it would have made me absolutely shit myself if I saw it in game. But I'm hoping I get to witness it. Looking forward to that. Whoop. I can come back for it. I can come back for it. I got time. I can do it. It's just a tier 2 moon. What can go wrong? Plushie is mine. The plushie stays. The company can't have it. But I think I figured out why it is that people hoard items. In between, or every time that you get like a new quota, your quota is bigger and bigger. So they're just like sometimes where you just like have to cut your losses, and just fuck off a little bit. And sometimes when you do that, you just aren't able to make money, and so you keep like all of your extra items so that you don't have to worry about like maximizing every single run. It gives you a greater margin of error. I understand. I have learned. I've discovered new techniques. Oh, my back. Oh. I'm really hoping that I don't like scream from a jump scare. I hope I don't. Oh, actually, hang on. I didn't check all of the I didn't check all the things. Sanctum. All right, that is 410. Celestria has dust clouds. There was a guy that had like a bunch of different mood mods, and I was tempted to like have them all on. Well, I actually wasn't tempted. I did attempt to have them all on, but every time that I tried to like add them, they refused to allow my game to work. All right, so to the Tekken Azure Blue stage. Let's go. Done. Ancient ruins. All right. It resembles an ancient Aztec civilization. That's not Tekken. Tekken's got a lot of worldwide representation. Oh, that's pretty. It's cool. Wait a minute. This looks vaguely Baldur's Gate-ish. Who's leaving this red goo around? All right. First challenge, getting into the main entrance, which I'm pretty sure if I follow like the torches, then I would be all right. And there's no secrets in here. Like I just follow the lit way. Don't accidentally teleport myself. Yeah, main entrance up there. I guess I'll figure out if there's a fire. Ah, I see. This was that's one of the things that came in the latest Lethal Company updates. The spear with the employee head on the top of it. Oh, it's just a really dark bunker. Got it. It's a vanilla tile set. Feels very extra dark though. I'll take it. Oh man, already a dead end. Man. Oh, pickles. I'm not a very big fan of pickles. Going to be real. Never been a big fan of pickles. But my little brother absolutely loves. Oh. Does this look familiar to anyone? I know it. I'm getting the fuck out. I'm out. Yep, Slender. The Slender Man himself. All right. How the hell do I? I picked it up and was like, I'll just get the Slender Man in, and then I heard like the boom boom in the back, and was like, oh, that's terror. I felt immediately prickles on my arm. I was like, nope, I'm out. I'm a coward. I'm leaving. I might have to. I might have to get back in there though. Send help. send help. All right, let's see. Can I make that? All right, I think the answer is going to be no. Oh, I'm fucking goated. I'm fucking sick. Never mind. I'm the best. I'm the best. Eat my butthole, Slender. One day I'll play Slender the Arrival. That's one of the games that I have to reconquer. Stretch. I'm tired. And stop stretching. I'm not sleepy. I'm not tired. I'm awake. I'm lively. I'm energetic. What?
Report to the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have 3 days left to meet the company building.
Excuse me?
You can use the terminal to route the autopilot to the company building.
What? I can't go to the company. This is a disaster. What if I quit and start it again? What if I reload it? Deadline 0 days. Company. I can't go to the company. This sucks ass. Okay. Something is forcing me to not be able to go to the company. It's probably a mod. But I don't know which mod it could be. This is unfortunate. Well, shit. What if it's case sensitive? Okay. Well, shit is about like the only appropriate response. What if I Gordian? Oh. What? Oh, okay, hang on. Oh. So Gordian is the name of the moon with the company on it. However, with it's looking like the extra tile sets mods are conflicting with the company moon. So I can't go to the company whilst also having some of the extra tile sets in. Because the Gordian is supposed to have its own set specific map. And it seems like they're trying to fool with it, but I don't see why that would disrupt all the other stuff. What if March info would give me? No, why is it giving me this information on just Gordian though? Is it okay? Hang on. What if I 39 Asher? No. Okay. So the name of the planet that you go to with March is 61 March. Fine, okay. Well, Alt F4. I'll relaunch. Oh wait, hang on. I could have looked at the debug log. Damn. I'll just relaunch it. The mental hospital has awakened an old nameless horror in me. I was unaware that I would be spooked by simply being in the hospital, and yet there I was, spooked by being in the hospital. Warning, flashing lights. Post file to confirm. Let me in. Let me see it. Let me see if I can't route my way to Gordian. And if not, then I will start disabling the extra tile set mods, which is unfortunate because those were the ones that I was looking forward to the most. Company. All right, time to disable stuff. All right. Let's see. We're going through FNAF. Nope. Down. Nope. Actually, hang on. Let me try one more time. I did not look at the look at the debug log correctly. I did not catch the red text. I was testing yesterday, and I wanted to send a image to the Discord where it was showing a log and it says couldn't find Skinwalker. Don't worry about it. I said, man, I want to worry about that. What do you mean, don't worry about the Skinwalker? All right, file 2. Let me in. Let me attempt type. Company.
Report to the company building
Okay.
to sell your scrap metal and other goods.
Index out of range exception. Index was outside the range of the array.
Use the terminal to route the autopilot to the company building.
Lethal level loader, terminal manager, lock node event test, back trace, EM Pro input field. It's not something that I thought that I would have to test. And yet, in my foolishness, in my folly, so is it a terminal mod? Skinwalker, I'm about to fucking uninstall you. I'm about to uninstall you so incredibly hard if you keep pinging. Don't worry about it, the audio folder will make itself. And then forcing me to like have to re-scroll back up to look at shit. Was it a terminal input mod that I have? Is there a mod that requires like is there a moon of some sort that requires a dependency on interacting with the terminal API? That seems about correct. And what dependencies do you have? Glow stick. Easy. I can get rid of those. All right. My years of modding Skyrim, my years of modding video games, my years of modding jank ass games. This is so much easier with like an actual logging terminal API, telling me what it is that's going on, telling me what's the actual error, rather than just like loading up a mod and thinking like, okay, well, I can't look down anymore. Why not? And it turns out it's because of a conflict between having both this armor mod on and also this this tool. Man. Why you gotta be like that? I think one of my my old favorite mods for Oblivion was an arcane archer mod. I thought it was just really cool. All right, company. Nope. All right.
Report to the company.
Now let's see if it's just from the save file. File 3. Okay. Loading. Can I access the company from here?
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Nope. All right.
This is your very own autopilot ship.
Understood. So it was not the terminal API. It's looking like we're back to interiors. Oh, for lethal level loader. Which means so many mods are going to get disabled. Oh, GG's 07. It was fun. It was fun logging in and seeing, oh look at all these blood stains on the hospital floor. Look at the Slender Man pages on the ground. Ooh, baby. All right, launch in online mode. Warning, flashing lights. I'm glad that I alt F4'd that one time, so that I could show the intro cutscene that one day. Whenever version 50 added in a new cutscene before. Ah, here we go. All right, I found the issue.
Building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods.
Oh.
You have 0 days left to meet the profit quota.
That's oh.
The autopilot to the company building.
All my loot's different. And some of it's not even loot. Tell me the spider plushie is okay. He's not. Look at my baby boy. What are you? A zapper? Oh, I got the pages at least. You think he likes paper? You think he likes drawings? You think he likes haunted things you would normally only find in woods? No eyes? My poor little spider plushie. Break dances sadly. Wait, hang on. I got T-posing. I can do that. There we go. Twerk sadly in the club. No spider plushie. Ooh, wait. Anyway. Pills here? Spatula? What are these pills? Are these pills loot? Yes, okay. Got it. Understood. The pills are in fact a loot. Well, at least we got that particular problem out of the way first. Hopefully it doesn't mean that all the moons are kind of just extra screwy. Or extra screwed, as it were. Let me just... Hang on, hang on, I'll be back. Hold up. I think today I shall forge taquitos. Right, got my quota in. All right, understood. Sometimes it just takes the company a little bit longer to register that I have money. I wish to give them the money. We changed to Freddy. Do we got it? Freddy, twerk. Twerk now. No dumpy. Dumpless. New profit quota. All right. Let's see what moons we got. None. Oh. Ow.
You can use the terminal to route the autopilot to the company building.
Man. Oh well. Sure. Hang on, this hurts me. This hurts me. This hurts me a lot. That all the extra moons just don't work. V50 compatible. I don't believe you. Let me look at the is there no like comment section on the mods? It's integral. That's integral. I need that. I need to. Why is there not? Why is there no ability to give feedback? And I was like, hey, I can't access the company. whenever this mod is installed. Oh shit. Okay, well, I could do this the incredibly slow way and just like reinstall moons one at a time and see which moon it is, which would suck, or I could just keep playing and see what new stuff there is for me. The Rin can't go there yet. I can go to March though. And I have a shovel. I'm basically a cheater. All right. This noir music is nice and all, but it is immersion breaking. I require immersion. I know I selected March rather than Adamance, but I was floating in, and I thought, all right, it's time to go straight shot for Adamance. Like, no, it's not Adamance. You're on Val. Sorry, you're on March. Val? I don't know. I'm getting my shit mixed up. Unfortunate. Streamer struggles with names and locations. More at 11. Hey, let me in. Alright, we're already closed off into a linear path. I was unaware that we were playing Final Fantasy 13. It was 13. Yeah, it was. Alright. I did, for a very long time, have like no interest in playing 13. Because I don't know, I'm not a very big Final Fantasy person to begin with. And like, my roommate really likes 13, and she was like begging for a long time for me to please play it and say that it's not bad. So I broke her heart and I said, okay, I'll play it. And then I told her that it was awful. I could not finish it. I could not play it. It was I simply did not enjoy Final Fantasy 13. But, oh, lightning's so cool, she says. But I was like, ah, man, I don't care about lightning. Oh, cool, key, mine. But programming the combat just becomes you mashing a button over and over again. Because the game refuses to allow you to think about things because it can't decide whether or not it's a strategy game or if it's an action game. So they've been at this weird fucking limbo ever since Final Fantasy VII, where they introduced active time combat to the rest of the world. Or maybe that was 6. Maybe it was 6 that engaged that. But they just like, okay, we know that people just can't sit down. Which is also one of the reasons why it is that the Deus Ex games have the hacking mini game that you engage with every like 10 seconds and you spend 5 minutes on each time. Like, oh well, we need to keep the gamers engaged because the previous Deus Ex hacking mini game was simply just you hacking something and then just waiting. You click a hack button and then you wait around like 5 seconds. We need to keep them engaged for that 5 seconds. We'll give them a 5-minute minigame instead. I think that's better. So every time that I think of a hacking minigame, I'll think of that GDQ. Not, it wasn't a GDQ. It was a conference. All right, something used event. Something used event, and there's been nothing but keys here. Are you kidding me? All the loot's probably behind the security doors. It's unfortunate. Because I ain't got an ally in this world. Whoever's praying on my downfall, please stop. You're fucking winning. Oh, an air horn. Finally, something of value. To me, personally. And a clown horn, something that represents me, finally. He came back to me! Let me get out. Is that the Minecraft spider noise? Yes. All right. I haven't played a whole lot of Minecraft, but I did recognize the noise, but I didn't know if it was from this game or not. Time to get off this profitless moon. Time to get the hell out of here. But I played Final Fantasy 13. I was like, I'm sorry. It's so incredibly shit, and I hate it. I do not care for the girl Lightning. Nor do I care for like most of the cast, other than Zaz, who had the chocobo head, or sorry, the chocobo chick on his head, and just like wanted to get his son back. But also I liked a lot of the background lore for Final Fantasy 13 more than I did like the actual story, because the story itself was also not that great. The story itself was kind of just like, oh, and then bad things happen to these guys, oh, woe is them. Just like over and over again. It was like, am I reading a series of unfortunate events again? I thought that was for middle schoolers. But the lore of like the gods of the world wanting to sacrifice all of humanity so that they could get attention from mommy again, like I thought that was cool. But just like everything about 13 is kind of sucked. Why did I start talking about 13? What led me to thinking about 13? Ooh, a walkie-talkie. Oh, this is Clown Niner. Open up, please. Oh, yes, this is a big freak. Coming in so that I can check and say, shit, dark bro. Over. Typical. Always here to talk to me about my my extended warranty, but my good old friend Scam Likely doesn't want to pick up whenever I want to actually have a conversation about, oh shit, oh, the good old loot. Is it dead? No. Okay. All right, it is definitely not dead. However, I know now that I can simply crouch underneath its bullets whenever it's doing that. And I have a feeling that I could use it to kill stuff like the Nutcracker. A dig? Ah, I heard that ambient noise. I know that's not the sound of a vent being activated. Speaking of, just do a quick 180, do a quick 360 so that the Bracken don't get me, as he is wont to do because he just fucking teleports behind me. says nothing personnel kid snaps my neck. I think in Slender the Arrival, the more that you turn your back, the more likely he is to simply appear there. So the winning strategy in Slender the Arrival is to simply never look back. Bracken plushie. Oh yeah, that's a mimic. Oh yeah, that's a mimic. You hear that? I'll smack it again. What? Come on. Come on. His hitbox is huge. He's got that Saul DP. That order Saul Dragon DP. Or that Garcia charged with knife hitbox. Damn. Well, time to lock the fuck in, I guess. We're going to Adamance. Cause Adamance is the most dangerous moon, but it does not have annoying stormy weather, nor does it have actually very incredibly lethal foggy weather. Turns out, not knowing where the fuck you're going is a detriment. Turns out that that actually hurts a lot. Turns out that might actually be bad. But hazard level B, I think I can do that. I think I can do that. The biggest loss is that I lost the bracket plushie. And my spider plushie. Damn. I lost my good boys, the plushies. Way. I'm not a plushie owner. I do not own very many things in the ways of dolls, nor figures, nor plushes, or of the like. Oh man, already a landmine and a crusher plate. Fucking go. Whoopee cushion though? Top tier. Unnamed. What? Oh. Radar. So if there was somebody at the ship, it would be able to select that radar as a option to monitor and just look at. But since I do not have an ally in this world, since I am friendless and that's a fake. Found you, faker! I guess there's no other way other than to like hit it with a shovel and see if it growls at you. Yeah, I'm just not a plushie owner. I have a Vaporeon pillow, like a round throw pillow that I got from Japan from a crane game. We up. There we go. Thank you. All right, I can go in a second time. I got lucky. I can go in a second time. Yeah, I got time. But I think the most that I have in terms of like merch is just like all my VTuber stuff, which is like usually just a bunch of jackets. I have a few signed postcards. I have a Docky pillow cover. I have 3 of them actually. And I actually got my very first boob mouse pad in the mail the other day. I had never owned one because like I've just never needed an extra mouse pad like that. My current mouse pad has been with me for like 12 plus years and has been very, very good to me. I like it a lot. And also because I felt like I should have some sort of restraint just in case, like, I don't know, somebody else sees my shit. I was like, oh, is that titties? Hee hee ha ha. Yes, that is titties. I don't want to talk about it, please. Zap gun? Why am I getting more company goods and materials? Oh, why am I getting stuff? Airbrush? I'll take that. I got a zip inhaler as loot the other day. Like, man, what does this do? It just made my screen all sorts of green. Because I thought it was supposed to like make your stamina better. Like you're able to sprint longer, you're able to sprint more. That didn't seem to be the case. All right, now I would like a creature to test this on. Because I have never used a zap gun before, and it feels like it would be as clunky as most everything else in the game. Other than, you know, the shovel. It's like intentionally clunky. Hey, look, I got another walkie-talkie. Oh, would you look at that? Useless. Bracken plushie! There he is! Got another. Oh boy. I hope this summons him. I need a monster that I'm familiar with. All this no monster is giving me cause for concern. It's like, come on, where are they? Actually, I don't think that they're worth all that much. 34? Never mind. They're worth plenty. I said, however, that large axle do be looking like a quick cash. Do be looking like a quick cash out. Looking like a quick cash grab. And oh baby, am I Ubisoft / EA. Alright. Fucking ambient laugh.mp3. Get out of here. Which one is it that laughs in the Five Nights at Freddy's 2 game? Is it Balloon Boy? Something like that. I don't know. My Balloon Boy ain't that great. My impressions of most characters that I've not listened to or not heard of in a while are simply abysmal, or simply trash. Oh yeah, seems like it's a grab large axle and book it kind of day. At least it's not a V8 engine. Or sorry, I think the models are V6s. They only have 6 pistons. All right, time to brave the A collapsing bridge. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm better than that. I'm smarter than that. I can do more. I can do the already collapsed bridge. I say, and then I will absolutely monumentally completely fuck it up. Totally, for real. But also I believe in the power of me, so perhaps not. Is that? Okay, those are cranes. Industrial cranes in the skybox background. That's cool. I thought they were like wooden ship masts. Like, oh, those are boats in the background? Gigantic wooden boats? Gigantic 16th century style boats? The urge to start singing copyrighted music from Disney's Pirates of the Caribbean Rising? You stay. I go. You stay. We go. Work it out, think about it. Sonic R. Great. I need to actually play Sonic R at some point. There was a creepypasta that a friend of mine in high school liked about Sonic R. Bro was obsessed with Tails doll for a long time. Like how all the extra characters in Sonic R were like robots or animatronics or other replacements of facsimiles of life. I think that was one of the. I think that was what the premises of the creepypasta, if I remember right, from like multiple many decades ago. All right, did I make quota? Did I make quota, or am I gonna have to sell my baby boy the bracket into slavery? All right, to slavery he goes. Know what? No, I'm not going to sell him. You'll have to pry over my cold dead hands. You hear that? You hear him? You hear him squeaking? You wouldn't take him from me. What's he worth to you? Like 50 bucks? Nah, you wouldn't. Absolutely not. What a guy got to do to? Is it this? Yeah. All right, it's ringing the bell. All right, there we go. You'll have to take it. You'll have to take us together. I'll not be separated from my Bracken plushie this time around. Oh man, 105 fucking bucks. Damn.
As you have not met the profit quota, your performance has been deemed below standard. Welcome to our disciplinary process.
I am fired. Like an extremely goofy movie. Goofy movie is legendary. All right. Well, I wish to tempt fate. I wish to enable mods. I wish to go back through and start enabling moons one by one. Oh, let's just start with this one moon mod pack. Paulian's moons. Let's just add that one. Let's do that. Let's just do one at a time, right? See if I can't route to the company. 15 extra moons may be a lot. That might be a hard ask. However, I believe. I have the faith. Well, actually, I have no faith. I hate to tell it to you, but for as much as I run faith builds in Dark Souls games, and then as much as I run faith builds and then just basically play them as strength builds, because like, oh man, my faith spells kind of suck. Turns out just like being able to do a lightning spear kind of sucks. All right. Oh, already doesn't work. Understood. So Tullian's moons. That one definitely doesn't allow. All right, so I still think that the lethal level loader is kind of the main issue. But let me check. I'm gonna look at this up. Lethal level loader. Downgrading it to 1.0.7 seems to work. So I don't know how to do that from the store, from the Thunderstore app, which is unfortunate. All right. So, enable level loader, but also I'll add in one of the interior mods, like the SCP Dungeon Interior mod. I'll see how that goes. See if I'm allowed to type in stuff. I would. This is something that I would absolutely have done more off stream, but I don't know why I didn't. I'm a fool, perhaps. Perhaps that is simply just the best explanation. Yep, it is entirely 100% because of the lethal level loader, which is unfortunate. Let me look for it. Lethal level loader. Hard download for mod pack. Okay, never mind. Can I download? No, I don't want to download that one. Okay, I want to download this one though. Download that one. And then we have version 1.0.7 enabled. Then we launch it again. So I apologize that about an hour of the stream has been me simply going through and trying to figure out how the mod would work and interact with each other and try and figure out why it wasn't working, because I tested like exactly one thing, and I didn't want to spoil myself a lot. I wanted to keep reactions genuine for stream. But possible bad move. Big apologies. Company. Ah, I can. All right, so 1.0.7 does work. Got it.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company.
Great asset.
Great asset to the company. Great asset to the company. Great asset.
Okay, so if I go down and enable this, does that break it? I would have to relaunch the game, I understand. However, I do need to go it slow. I do need to go at it very slowly. I do need to go one at a time. This is a careful, very slow process. I think one of the reasons why it is that I didn't do this off stream was because I was already doing something that was very annoying, which was editing. But Mum Hergo, thank you for the follow, my guy. I appreciate that. Thank you. I promise the next stream will be better. Next stream will be Stardew. And next time I do a modded Lethal Company stream, it will not feature any of this. It will not feature any of this Bethesda modded experience. But I was also going through and I was watching like octopus videos, like where they try and test octopus intelligence and the like. The reference script is missing. Okay, there we go. All right, just had to take a while for it to load up. Got it. Understood. We're still good. We're still fine. We're still so in, baby. We're still so fucking back. All right. The moons?
Welcome
I see.
To your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's.
Well, I can still route to the moons that I know. But they're just not showing up on here. So can I manually inspect what sort of moons there are? Okay, first off, was terminal API required? I remember disabling that. Terminal API, damn it. Okay, well, turn that on. Whoops. All right, does the description. Okay. So, Celestria. Uh, all right, it doesn't it doesn't work. Understood. So, I think I'll just have to give up on new moons. I can probably still go for new-ish interiors. So let's put on this one. More interiors 2.5. That seems to just have like a bunch of them. Oh. Here we go in. Fleet. Gunshot OST is such a mood. I love it. All right. Just fucking. All right. Never mind. Whenever I said that I required a modded experience, I lied. It is borked. Is borked. Don't work. Understood. Rest in peace. There are only going to be extra monsters. Got it. Oh, I suppose normal lethal company is pretty good. Just having that lethal company is nice. I'm fine with the with the normal lethal company experience myself. I just wasn't sure if it'll be very fun to watch, especially whenever you like put hundreds of hours and you're just like trawling for people who have played the video game, or if you're looking for people playing the video game.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
But I'll play, I'll talk, I'll speak.
Where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
All right, let's go in. Flooded adamants. What could go wrong?
To complete the onboarding process, you will
I'll be all right.
the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company.
All right, pause my gunshot OST, and I head on in. Hazard level B. I think the hazard level is always just really high on adamant. I think that's just the gimmick to adamant. Could be wrong. Stand to be proven wrong. I don't think that the loot on adamants is exactly any better though. Hopefully that's a fake ass fire exit and not a real fire exit, because I'm of the personal belief that fire exits spawn pretty close to coil head plushie. I don't like that. I don't like him at all. I don't like it. No sir, not one bit. Don't like the way he looking at me. Don't like the way he being. I got my apparatus. I'll be okay. I'm getting my apparatus and I'm gonna go find one more thing to grab. But I think that fire exit might actually be a real fire exit because of the amount of loot that I found near it. A personal belief that fire exits are normally placed where there's already some sort of loot. There's some sort of value. There are some valuables to be found. I stand to be wrong though, because it's sometimes not the case. It is a trend though. But also without my shovel, I don't trust a single fire exit no more. Now that I know that there actually is a tell for whether or not you can discern if a fire exit door is a mimic. Now that I know for certain that there exists such a thing, I'm never going to access a fire exit door that I didn't go in. Also, hello there, Bracken room. Another key? Damn. Oh. Yay, another key. Just right there next to a locked door. I hope I find a page. I hope I find a page. I really do. I really desire a page. Another chemical jug. Chemical jugs are heavy and not worth as much as an apparatus. Suck my booty. A stop sign though. Eyeless dog plushie? Mine. Alright. Now we gotta skedaddle. Now we gotta scoot. Now I gotta hug the left wall and hope that I get to navigate my way back out. In Minecraft, there's the torches on the right sort of rule for navigating through stuff, so you don't get lost in caves and whatnot. And I always followed that. But for some reason, well, not for some reason, it's because I'm a lost child at all times. I'm horrible at. Well, it's not that I'm horrible. I usually navigate my way back out. I'm normally back out. I'm normally pretty good at it. But whenever it comes to keeping track of what left or right, hang on, there's something in there. Coilhead plushie? Another one? The harvest is bountiful today. Many such plushies. I'm definitely coming back for it. I'm definitely going to walk back in that main entrance. I wonder why it spawns quicksand on rainy weather, but not quicksand on flooded weather. You think the quicksand just kind of migrates? And just moves over? Oop. All right. Not dying from that this time around. Oh, it is awful quiet without my boy the gunshot OST. I do miss him. Meanwhile, just thinking about dog plushies and coilhead plushies and taquitos. Bro, I could go for some taquitos. I did not eat breakfast today. I ate some sun chips. I'm normally not one to eat as soon as I wake up. It's normally like around this time that's like, oh yeah, you know what? I should probably consume something. That my stomach's waking up, that I forced enough caffeinated liquid through it to the point where it understands that it requires nutrition, that it requires sustenance. But let's go through the fire exit. Also, I think it's about that time that I can stop speaking quietly. I could speak normally. Oh gosh darn it. I knew that all those previous fire exits were fake. I feel like I know this area though. I feel like I know this spot. Is that a bracken room up there? Yep, alright. Understood. I have been here. And the fire exit is covered up by a vat of steam, so you can't really see it until you walked in. The real, true, and genuine fire exit was just simply covered up. It was hidden. It was hiding away from us. I was tempted to simply walk across the other bridge. But then I remembered that the tragic effects that it would have if the bridge broke, and I lost all my plushies. All right, let's skedaddle. Let's skedoodle. Turn your legs into noodles with my California girls. They're undeniable. Daisy Dukes and bikinis on top. What's this notepad file? I'm pretty sure that, yeah, okay, cool infinite Mario seeds. I was, whilst I was listening to, my own VOD, so as to figure out what to splice and figure out what to keep, as, you know, as part of the editing process, just like have to listen to myself, figure out what I can keep for a video and whatnot. I was also playing Infinite Mario, which is hella cool. Love it to pieces. It's a super good Jodo ROM hack where it spawns in levels, or it automatically creates levels based on like Super Mario 64 geometry, and you just go from point A to point B with randomly generated geometry, and it's fucking cool. It's nice. It has the movement of Mario 64, and you run from point A to point B, and it's great. It's my good movement roguelike video game. I was so certain I was dead. I was so certain I walked on that landmine to die. But the only issue that I have with it is that, well, not exactly issues per se, it's just more like, oh man, I wish this were a Hat in Time. Oh, spider plushie, let's fucking go. I'll have you know though, Mr. Spider plushie, that that you are the first to go. That you will be the first to go. Now I got a robot laughing in my ears and speech jamming me, making it harder for me to speak because somebody is talking. That somebody ain't me. Yeah, Infinite Mario, cool. It's still in early development. Still being worked on. Still very much kind of a alpha thing. A Thumper plushie? For real? Hey, well. I'm just imagining what my dog would do if he had like this sort of squeak toy and it just growled at him. Does it actually generate an in-game noise? Like if I play this around a real eyeless dog, would the eyeless dog immediately come for me like if I played a clown horn or an air horn? I hadn't seen a monster in a while. Didn't like that. Oh. I didn't like that noise, and the hairs on the back of my arms raised up because of the noise. And it turns out it's because of an immediate learned danger in the form of a crushing plate. Audio design is so good in this game. I don't know where exactly it is that I'm going. I don't know why I decided to travel deeper and deeper into the facility whenever I need to go back out, whenever I needed to leave. And now I've simply been rambling to myself about Infinite Mario and thinking like, man, I just want more. I just want more and more of that, like Dragon Ball Breakers. And it was like the only feedback that I gave the Diz is like, yeah, I want more of that. I am a intermediate Devil May Cry player. I liked what I played of Dragon Ball Breakers, and I simply desire more. That's it. That's the only bit of feedback that I can give. Just like, oh yeah, put more on my plate. I will consume. I think I still have the original Dragon Ball Breakers, the very first public demo that they released. I still have that on my computer somewhere. I would have to look pretty hard. But I also have like another Metroid 2 remake on my PC. Don't know if they any other person has, or I don't know if the devs of AM2R have kept up a copy of AM2R publicly available or not, because it got a cease and desist from Nintendo because Nintendo at the time was making their own Metroid 2 remake for the 3DS. And they thought that if there was a decent fan-made free competitor, then it would be bad. So once again, morally correct to fuck over Nintendo in as many ways as possible. Gosh darn it. I know that the way back is through here somewhere. I know the way back is through this dark area here. That's this landmine. I remember that landmine. But much everything else? Absolutely not. Not even a little bit. I've already been here. I knew it. I've already been here. I knowed it. Zip and hail it. Damn it. Alright, just keep following the right wall. Torch is on right. Don't get lost. Never mind. That's a locked door. Oh man, that ship's about to leave me behind. Did I go through a security door? Hold up, let me go back. Let me close this door behind me because I wasn't raised at a barn. Which, as somebody who has been raised around farm animals, with a full ass barn, that expression don't make no sense to me. Not a lick. Because you want to keep that barn door closed as much as possible, because if it's open, then animals get out, and you kind of need the animals. All right, there's definitely a giant around, considering all these pumpkins. And it would have been pretty nice to have escaped on the fire exit, so I could simply drop onto my drop ship. Hear footsteps. I'm booking it. I'm running for it. I'm going for it. I'm sprinting. Yep. Where's the dudes at? I'm gonna wait right here until enemies start spawning on the map, because I refuse to believe that there were absolutely no enemies anywhere. I'm going to go to an eclipsed moon and see if they spawn, because I really hope that the mods that I have installed don't also just accidentally overwrite enemy AI and enemy spawning in, other than, you know, the turrets and the landmines, because apparently they just don't count as turrets. All right, sorry, turrets, landmines, and pressure plates, because I guess they just don't count as enemies. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna California girls until I see a red dot moving around. Oh, the monitor captures the movement of the helmet. I just thought that it would be a static cam. I thought that it would be a little bit of a cheat and just use the position of the player camera. But no, it goes on the model itself. Interesting. What would you be seeing on that monitor if what would you be seeing on that monitor if there was if you were wrapped in a spider cocoon, or if you were being dragged off by a bracken? Ooh. It's getting close to midnight. In my wildest fantasies. Bring me a man. Bring me a man after midnight. Sorry, no, the actual song is give me a man after midnight, right? I haven't actually listened to that song in a while. The only time that I heard that song was on a girl's channel on Twitch. Olivia Monroe, boy hungry lady, has 47 husbands. Yep. All right. Cool. No monsters spawned. Not a one. This is a shame. This is a crying shame. I really hope that one of the moons that I can access next has eclipse on them, so that I can test and I can see. Because there ain't no way that there were no dudes. Right. Adamance is usually hazard level B. Usually spawns in dudes. Usually has at least like the baboon hawks or the tulip lizards. And if there are no tulip lizards or baboon hawks, it's a crying shame. Might have to Start vanilla. Might have to just run it back full vanilla. Otherwise, there's no reason not to, I guess. So, turns out the fully incredibly modded thing is kind of an incredible bust. Bro, flashlight for me for free? Damn. Okay. What is this? Crowd control with a nice set of viewers and a stop sign right next to a fire exit. All right, that is a real ass, actual ass fire exit. Okay. Not even a mimic. Understood. Grab it. Does the yield sign deal more damage than the stop sign? Because of, you know, all the extra sharp angles that it got? The less amount of polygons that it got? So it ends up looking sharper? Like a spear, but the spear tip is actually kind of just like pointed in the wrong direction. And it would be really embarrassing if I fucked up getting onto the. There we go. Okay. Embarrassment avoided for now. Did I hear a vent? No, that's not a spider web. Stun grenade. Actual? Real? Not a homemade one? Real stun grenade? Real shovel? And a real rubber ducky. Okay. Oh, look at him. Hey. Yippee! I do have the yippee hoarding bug mod on. Adorable little creature. Oh, this little guy. I want to squeeze him. I keep hearing that same like metal moving noise. Like the one that I think is like a monster using a vent, but there continues to be no monsters. Eyeless dog plushie? There are so many extra plushies around. Damn. Imagine doing a run where you just hoard all the plushies in your room or in your ship and you never sell them. How many times are you going back and forth between the facilities in your ship? Like that noise right there, that noise that just played, does that mean that a monster just spawned? I'm starting to think that it doesn't, with the amount of times that it has played and no monsters have come around. No monsters have come playing. No monsters don't wanna. No monsters want this smoke. Too nice with it. I'm too sick with it. I'm too good with it. I'm moving around like Oppenheimer. Freaking moving like Oppenheimer. Really hope I don't fall. Okay, cool. Did not fall and break my neck. Like a very repentant nuclear scientist. I actually don't know what happened to Oppenheimer. I do not know the story of Oppenheimer. I did not see either Barbie nor Oppenheimer when were they released in theaters. I did not catch the Barbenheimer special premiere. As took the world by storm. All right. There any lads down here? There any las criaturas down here? No las criaturas? Oh damn. All right. Well, as much as I have wanted to enjoy the modded experience, I believe I need to do more thorough testing in the future. So that's a bust. Back to vanilla we go. As much as I love this this little guy, I also require the threat of death and danger. I require the threat of failure in order for this to feel like a video game. So, Alt F4. Close that out. Start vanilla. Lethal Company is launching via Steam. Made with Unity. Oh, so much faster. So much faster to launch and load. Without all the extra mod dependencies trying to load in at the same time. If only. Pretty sure I have this installed on an SSD. Delete file to confirm. Let's go. Back in it. Back in the grind. Moons. Ooh, a flooded adamant? Don't mind if I do.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Bring it in.
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
All right. If I die here, then it's the right experience.
Your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset.
Do tulip lizards spawn? Oh, look at that manticoil. That's a creature. That's a creature that has spawned in now. That is unmodded, back to vanilla. No, not bagging on mods. Like, man, I really wish that I had just done more testing. I just really wish that I had been a bit more thorough, rather than think, you know what, for the stream, I will keep my reactions pure. I will not test a damn thing. Where's the fool am I? Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm in and I'm out. I got in, I got my shit, and I'm getting out. I would like to get something that isn't the homemade flashbang though. Would like to replace the homemade flashbang, but I'm pretty sure that I got in and I got out fast enough that I can just do it a second time, right? And this time do it with the fire exit. Oh yeah, and I hadn't seen a single beehive during the mod. May have spawned in Slender though. I'll regret not having properly tested and seeing him, but there. Oh, fuck. Let me go. There we go. Thank you. Fuck off, bees. Maybe I'll come back for their hive instead. Because I can like grab it on the way down, and then the incline will help me with my movement speed. Move faster whenever you are going down an incline. So, rather than going back into the facility, what if I instead was greedy? Greedy to the extreme, because I've never done this before. I'm learning. I'm getting new tech down. I'm understanding. Let's go. Aha! I got the hive. Let's fucking go. I did it. The incline was on my side. Let's go. This is the part where I would do Gangnam style, or I would T-pose for dominance, but I do not have. Yeah. I simply do not have the emotes available to me. Unfortunate. But now I have the threat of death. I now have the legitimate fear of death. Rather than the legitimate fear of spawning in a Slender Man and possibly being murdered for it. But my experience with Slender the Arrival was a friend of mine was very into horror games, and he brought the same guy by the way that brought over a flash drive with Undertale on it. Sorry, I almost said Hometail. It's not April anymore. It's May the 2nd. May 2nd? What are they going to do next? May 3rd? Anyways, same guy that had Undertale on a flash drive and brought it over for me to play, also brought over a flash drive with Slender the Arrival on it for me to play. And I was paralyzed by fear. So one of my other friends was playing it, and whatever I mean I was paralyzed playing it, I mean it was like a third level with like all the shiny grasses and whatnot, and like it was daylighting out. It was nice and fine, and then you go into the mines, that level, and it was like my turn to play, and I like got to the I took like 5 steps, and then I was like, I was too feared. I was too afraid. I was too afeared to continue. So, my turn passed over, and then I learned by watching later that level that was one of the levels where you could like defend yourself from the guy. You just like shine your flashlight into his face, and he stops running after you. I thought, wow, never mind. I could have done this. Because I was more terrified of the inability to defend myself. Like that was what made me unable to play Amnesia at the time. But why I could play stuff like Quake and the like, because I had a gun. If you have a gun, it's not exactly scary. Because what are they going to do? Just not die when you shoot them? That goes against game design. No. You shoot them and then they react. Usually by dying. But because of that, I just never played much of Slender the Arrival. I will one day go back and I'll play it. It will be like my first time actually playing the video game. And oh baby, am I looking forward to that. Actually genuinely looking forward to it. I have this need for revenge. Such a lust for revenge. Ooh. Metal Gear Solid 5 reference. I never played I didn't play Peace Walker. Lord. Oh. Hey, buddy. Hey, friend. Yippee indeed. Yeah, you can take those bottles. I don't want them. I'm leaving. I'm skedaddling. I'm getting out. I got my pockets all weighted down. I don't trust the damn egg. I don't trust the egg to explode on me. Or sorry, I don't trust it to not explode it. I do trust it to explode on me. I just know it. I just feel it. I came in this way, right? Yeah. But I don't know. It's been a while since the Slender Man, and I would like a rematch. I have lifted the weights. I have pumped the iron. I have exposed myself to the fear. I will return to it. I will be stronger. I will be better. And I will conquer the Slender Man, Slender the Arrival story at some point. Oh, speaking of conquering a story, I divine cybermancy. I did say that I would do a let's play a long while back, and I just never got around to it. Oh, an apparatus. I guess I just didn't catch this room. This room's loaded. It's loaded and goated. All right. Unfortunately, I'm still trying to find my way back out. I'm still trying to leave. I'm still trying to get. Oh. What's up, buddy? No. No. Damn it. I couldn't jump over the pipes. Damn it. Sorry, I couldn't jump on the rails because there were pipes in the way. I could not jump in between the rail and the pipes. I didn't quite catch that. My brain was not processing. I was trying to jump through, and all that I could see was like, hey, wait a minute, I can't jump. What? Oh. No beehive. Man. I was about to be so happy. All right. Going back in. I do appreciate a very dangerous moon. I do like me a moon that doesn't fuck around. I do enjoy throwing myself at a very awful, very incredibly dangerous situation for 20 bucks in the pocket lint. That is one of my favored sexualities. Oh, I'm gonna be an idiot for $3. Like Helldivers. I wish I liked Helldivers 2 more. I really wish I did. I really wish that I liked it a lot more. It's good. Don't get me wrong. It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty solid game. But like, holy shit, does it not feel great? Does it feel incredibly fucking annoying to play a lot of the times? It feels so incredibly annoying to play that all the good parts of it just kind of wash out, and I can't pay attention to the good parts of the game because there's so many infuriating parts of basic reloading and moving around that don't feel great. And I just wish I liked it more. It's a fun game. People like the Helldivers. People like Helldivers a second. It's not bad, pretty good. I would like to stream the popular video game, but like, gosh darn it. Okay. Oh. 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 Does the snare flea actually like make a noise whenever it's on the ceiling? Is that what I was hearing? I thought that was just ambient noise. I thought that was Pyramid scraping. I thought it was Pyramid Head scraping his giant sword across the floor. Okay. Well, if I hear that noise again, I suppose that that means that there's a tell for the snare flea, yeah. Right. Rather than get blasted out into space and having to wait through that, just put me back in. Just let me play. Let me be engaged. A flooded adamance? Don't mind if I do.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract. Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into
The enclosed instruction book.
We trust you will be a great asset to the company.
I have seen clips of some of the new age YouTube poops, and I just thinking, damn, has the quality just gone up? Has the standard for quality for YouTube poops simply just gotten so much better? YouTube poop quality has skyrocketed to like actual movie production. I was not prepared for that. And also people like vocal mixing Morshu from like one sentence to be able to do an entire rap song. It boggles the mind. Robot toy. Fine. My nemesis, my most hated enemy, the creature that prevents me from speaking. Each jammer himself. Don't like it. Don't like him at all. Oh, check out all this extra loot. The fire exit is goated. I don't know why. Fire exit just always feels like the play. Fire exit just always feels like it should be the thing that I do. Oh, fire exit. I don't think that I'll be making it out with any one of the 3 beehives that have spawned in. Oh, hey, buddy. Also unsure if I'll be making it past that particular beehive. Alright, time to tech this shit. Bro, even touching the water like drains your stamina. Oh. 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 My saviors. You have saved my life. I'm eternally grateful. I mean, I would have won anyways, but you know. I do appreciate it. Not to sound ungrateful or anything, but I would have lived anyways. I still had entire faith in myself. All right, come on, buddy, you're coming with me. We're going on a grand whirlwind adventure. Okay, I guess your friend too. See, this is why I didn't want to do this. Oh, right, I don't want to go into the main entrance. I want to go through the fire escape. Escape? Escape. Escape. Oh, come on. Please. Please. Not over the edge. Okay, over the edge, I guess. I guess we go over the edge. Wait, this part ain't flooded? Oh, but it has a dog. they just had to tease me a little bit. There's one for the road. But now I know there's a dog. Understood. Large axle, mine. Wasn't there more in here? Right. Ah, toy cube. What do you know? There was in fact more in here. Milk this thing dry. All right, now for the upstairs. Where there's no doubt many horrors and things waiting for me. But hopefully it's not a snare flea. Snare flea, my bane. Like, for as many times as I died to a thumper and anything else in the world, I will still say that the snare flea is simply the thing that gets me the most. Very much tempting fate here. As much as possible by taking this apparatus. Perhaps the creature in the company walls finds value in things that will help it build more weird spaceships or more weird entities as relics of the bygone eras. Because the old bird that sometimes spawns in looks like it has an egg beater for a hand. And there's no reason for that. No reason for that. Because the egg beater, it should be a laser gun. Or I suppose it is. I suppose it is a repurposed laser. I suppose it is a laser gun as from a repurposed egg beater, like a MacGyver sort of situation. All right, time to go. Time to skedaddle. I'm hearing thumps. I'm hearing shakes. I'm hearing big steppies. Alright, we're back to the moons. No, okay. No, nothing different. I'm just going back to adamants. I don't know, I feel a little bit like extra boring today. I feel a little bit extra not all too entertaining today, because I haven't really done a whole lot else that I can talk about other than just I was trying to find where I could find the king in yellow, because I really liked Signalis and I wanted to find out where it is I could read king in yellow. It's like like on Goodreads somewhere, question mark. Or there are so many other places to find the King in Yellow short stories. But like whenever I searched up on Google like King in Yellow, all that I could see was like the reviews for the King in Yellow, and here's a Goodreads. Is good? I did not investigate too hard. I apologize. It was on my phone. Normally, whenever I ask a question, I have my phone available, and I simply type into Google the question, and then I look at it later if it occurs to me. Me and my ADHD ass. I mean, I just assume that I'm ADHD. I've never been tested for it. I'm kind of afraid of going to a doctor and getting told like, yep, your brain's fucked. More than it already is. Apparatus room? I knew it. I could smell it. It's this kind of room. I just gotta tell. Usually that would be where an apparatus is. But now I'm incredibly hopelessly lost. Yeah, I tried a little bit to try and figure out where I could find how to read The King in Yellow. I want to know more about Lovecraftian mythos from the source. And The King in Yellow isn't even a Lovecraftian, or it isn't an H.P. Lovecraft joint. I'm not quite sure what makes it part of the Lovecraft lore, which I suppose is why it is that I want to read it. Suppose that adds to why it is that I want to read it. Just to see what it's about. But no, I looked it up on Goodreads. It's like, oh yeah, it's a 2 out of 10. Sorry, it's like a 2 out of 5. It's 5 out of 10, 2 out of 5. It's average. It's an okay series of books. But then like all the YouTube videos that were also recommended, like, this book is haunted. This book will kill you. And why does this book kill you? And other such YouTube essay videos. I'm like, man, bring it. All right, brought it. You got it. I mean, I didn't mean for the game to bring it. I didn't want the game to bring my demise. I wanted like real life demise. I wanted a real actual death, not video game death. If that was all right with you, I leave you the offering of I left you the robot toy. Why are you still following me? Please leave me alone. Leave me be. The robo toy is right there. Come on. Come on. It sounded like he smacked me with a Taco Bell. Taco Bell bell. But is Goodreads a store? Let's see, The King in Yellow by Robert W. Chambers. In 1895. Huh. 90% of people like this book. And yet, all the other like audience reviews are like, 3 out of 5. Book is pretty much 50-50 from me. Who is the king in yellow? The story will ruin your mind. All right. Yeah, mostly I was looking for a place to read it for free. Wait, why is it in the Dewey Decimal? Why is it in the Dewey Decimal System? That implies that it is non-fiction. Excuse me? Dewey Decimal System. Yeah, why is... You know, what? 813? Literature. Okay. Okay, I suppose if it's supposed to be like a great cultural impact, then maybe perhaps it goes into the Dewey Decimal. Adamants. Let's go back to the Adamants. I'm going back in. Yeah, I haven't really done anything extra. Haven't really done anything new. Haven't really looked into other stuff. Haven't picked up any new hobbies. Haven't done anything other than like tend to my garden. Do sourdough stuff. No, I was watching another streamer, and they were hanging out with their friends. They were in a collab. They was playing a video game that I liked. Oh, cool, neat. I like to observe. I like to watch. I like to peep. And they were talking about like their trips to Japan. And the streamer that I was watching was like, okay, well, did you ever go to karaoke? Did you ever have a friend to drag you with karaoke? And I thought to myself, if I were there, if I were asked that question, just like, man, no, I didn't. I did not have a friend. I was there by myself in Japan alone with no friends, and I cried about it at a train station. It's so sad that you can't watch because you're currently at work. Hell yeah. Work is important. No worries. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. So long as I occupy a brain space, I think I stay winning. Tomorrow for sure, absolutely. Tomorrow, Stardew, and I think Saturday also Stardew, but I might stream like extra long on Saturday so that I can finish all of Stardew that weekend. I don't know, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like doing a very long Saturday stream because might as well, right? It's been a while since I did like 10 hours of a stream. I can hang out for a while. Is that a giant? I think that's a giant. See you then, Ned. Take care. Stay safe. Stay healthy. Have a nice day. Don't have a too awful day at work. I think that is a giant. Yeah, there he is. I see him. Can I like smack his toes? Well, no, actually, can I take a friend with me? No. Oh. But yeah, that wasn't even like the day in Japan where it's where I fumbled the bag so hard with the maid either. That was a different day. That may have been like the day afterwards. All right, we did not make quota. rather than space myself, go back in. All right, moons. Let's
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
Let's do offense. Let's mix it up a little bit.
Make yourself at home.
Let's go to offense.
Process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer.
I am also tempted for some reason, even though I know it would be a bad idea. I'm tempted to try and reconfigure mods again, live on stream. I am once more desiring going back into the mod files and clicking enable on things that may or not help, or may or not function. But I think I will do that immediately after stream. Also thinking of possibly using my Discord for modded games. If that is something that I can do. If I can get it to function, I can like send out the code and I can get it working. I might have I play games with somebody. Feeling it. Feeling like I need it. Feeling like I want it. Feeling like that's a death trap. Feeling like that's a dead end in more ways than one. This was the one that I was listening to. Is that a fire exit? It's a fire exit down there. Alright, cool. Beep beep, out of the fucking way. I got loot to grab. I got stuff to get crackhead gameplay right here. I'm also feeling the Tatsunoko versus Capcom draw. I want to play it. I want to stream it. I want to do arcade mode. I want to lab. I want to play the video game, but at the same time, nobody wants to watch that. No, nobody wants to see me do arcade mode, like very poorly. I really do want to have the ability to one day organize like rookie games, have like newbie matches, have newbie tournaments. Ooh, another laser pointer. Now I can. Apparatus room locked. Yeah. Oh. Go back to fire escape. I think it was up there. Up and over there. Yeah, there you are. I have my map. Oh, and bro, I forgot that I was on offense. So I got the really safe fire exit too. Like, oh hell yeah, let's go. I kind of want to like stay on top of these pipes so I can shout down at the creatures that spawn in and say, haha, nana boo boo, you can't get me. Do people say nana boo boo anymore? I feel like I don't. I feel like that's an old me thing. And I'm pretty sure that it didn't come from Spyro. But the little blue guys that have the dragon eggs that you chase down. They go. I'm pretty sure that I took inspiration from them for boo boo, but I'm pretty sure that ain't the case. Now, if I have no, the eyeless dogs are eyeless. They are blind. They don't see things. They wouldn't be able to see the laser pointer. Okay, never mind. So, if a giant spawns in, which it's not because they're pumpkins, so never mind. Now, I was hoping that I could like have them chase the laser pointer around like a small cat. Isn't so? Tisn't so? Well, they are blind. They are lacking in faculties. They are lacking in the most basic of functions. It's not even like the deep sea areas. It's not even like a cavernous area. It's not even, you know, not even a place where it would not be advantageous to have eyes, or eyes would go vestigial. We're on the surface. There's a sun. Nope. Too early. I'm always considering like the conservation of momentum, but I was getting them the other day. I was getting them pretty good. Ooh, pumpkins. I have been told this means a giant spawns. I have yet to find the correlation. Right, I have yet to find evidence of such a correlation. Oh, only one way to go. That's a turret. That's an orange spicy friend. Ooh, an old phone. Udui Dinwa. Oh, speaking of speaking Japanese, I played the Kirby Dreamland. Right? I don't know what the English name is called. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is in English. The Japanese name for it though is Oshinokabi, which I'm pretty sure is just like Star Kirby or Superstar Kirby. Kirby Adventure in Dreamland. It's the most recent one, you know the one. But I launched the demo on my Switch, and I was playing the Japanese version of it, and I came to the realization that I could understand it. that I could read through it, that it had furigana, that it was easy enough for me to understand and comprehend. It's like, okay, cool. There's so many turrets. Oh shit, okay. Understood. Not that direction. Over here though, this might work. This might suffice. Big old boat. You got it. Mine. There we are. But because I could understand the Japanese Kirby, because I could understand the point of the game for the most part, I thought, okay, well, I could stream that. I could play that. I could stream me playing Japanese Kirby. And I could also study Japanese at the same time. Because I'm lacking. It's been a while since I've gone through my flashcards. It's been a while since I've loaded up a Japanese game. It's been a while since I've read text. It's been a while since I've gone through newspaper clippings. It's been a while since I've sat down and I've listened to somebody sing a Japanese song and like write down the lyrics. which I remember doing as a small child. Or oh, hey there, Thumper. No, he didn't. I thought he was going to land on the mine. I thought he was going to run on the mine. Why didn't he? Man. Man. But yeah, I normally well, for a while. I haven't for like a month now. But before last month I had I have this app, Unky Droid. Which is an app well known to anyone else who is studying other languages, particularly Japanese. But I've been going through it myself for a while, and at some point I was doing it every single day on top of like another, what was it? Let me look it up. Rinshu. I was doing Rinshu. I was doing I was doing Moji Sagari. Oh, sorry, Moji Sagashi, which is a word find for Japanese words, but I'm terrible at that. There was Rinshu, there was Anki Droid, and then there was Moji Sagashi. On top of, you know, watching Japanese VTubers and listening to stuff. So, but every single time that I play a Japanese game and I even like struggle to read, right? I don't even understand it and whatnot. But every time that I come away from playing a Japanese video game and like trying to read, I'm trying to learn what it is that they're saying and trying to like decipher it. Like, I come back feeling like I've spent a week studying. I feel like I have understood more, or I feel like I have learned more after having played a Japanese video game that I don't fucking understand. With no glossary, with no attempts to aid my reading comprehension. I feel like I feel like I come out better at Japanese doing that. Probably not true. Probably absolutely not true. Probably still Hetasugiru, Kedo. I try. I give it a try. That'll be the other thing that I pick up. Ah. Speaking of picking up, give me this whoopee cushion. Fucking go. I think I'm gonna have to dive back in to get the money that I need. He totally conked out. No problem, my guy. Sleep is important. Sleep is good. Is that? That's the yield sign. All right, got it. So there is still stuff for me to grab on my way back in. I was just talking about Japanese studies, the Prince in Yellow, sorry, the King in Yellow, and how I've been trying to find a place to read it for free because it's a book, a series of short stories from like the 1850s, and I figure, well, it's been over 100 years. There's got to be some sort of repository that will allow me to read it for free without going to my local library and looking at the non-fiction section with the Dewey Decimal System. Even though the King in Yellow is supposed to be cosmic horror fiction, Yeah, I need to get back into regularly studying Japanese again. It's been more than a solid month since I last opened up Renshu or my other Anki droid. There we go. That's the word I'm looking for. But it's hard to stay motivated. It's hard to keep at it whenever I'm struggling for a very long time and small infant toddlers are better. Damn it. Pickles are locked. There are two. All right, fire exit is not the play. So I go back through the main entrance. I grab the yield sign, and then I'm dual wielding signs. I can have both the stop and the yield. Yield to me and stop living. This yield sign, fucking heavy though. I assume that it means that the yield sign is incredibly powerful. That is a heavy weapon of a great mass destruction. But hopefully I don't have to test that. Hopefully the monsters will understand that I'm a peaceful resident and that all they want is just all their lively possessions, so that I may sell them to my tentacled overlord and continue living for another 3 or so days. Oh, look at that hairbrush. They don't need that. They're all bald. Ooh, speaking of bald, hey buddy. Is my overlord single? Unfortunately, no. He went the harem route. This is a reference to Overlord and Overlord 2 for... Oh, there are two thumpers? Brother. This is a reference to Overlord and Overlord 2 that were a couple of games that I really liked at the time. They're basically Pikmin, but if if Captain Olimar was evil, comically so. Let's see, Overlord. Not the 2018 film. Not the anime. Yeah, okay. Overlord 2007, and then Overlord 2 in 2009. I like those games. They're good. You can get the first Overlord for $1.09 on Steam right now, and the entire bundle for $5.64. Sorry, $5.64. They're pretty good. They're not bad, pretty good. But also Titanfall 2 for $5. Also Titanfall 2 for $5. Absolutely. Every time that Titanfall 2 goes on sale, I get a copy so that I can send it to a friend. I always buy Titanfall 2 for a friend. But also, I think it's been long enough. I think it's time for me to go back into the mod sauce. It's time for me to go back and try and add in enemies, add in things, you know? What if I is there a disable all button? Play more Splatoon. I could never understand in Splatoon if my weapons were projectile or hit scan. So I never really got into Splatoon. That and you know, I had to aim with a controller, and having to aim with a controller after, you know, aiming with a mouse and keyboard for close to 6 years at that point was simply not going to work. All right. Last time I decided to end the modding portion because there was no enemies spawning. Use motion controls in handheld. I was trying to get accustomed to using motion controls with a Switch Pro controller, but whenever there is a better option to do stuff, I don't like using the worst experience. So, for instance, there is like a whole lot of other stuff. There are like a whole lot of other DMC games out there, right? But I just go back to Devil May Cry because Devil May Cry is simply just like the best one. And whenever I'm aiming with like a controller, I'm just like, damn, this is like trying to write with my non-dominant hand. This just sucks. I know that I could do better, and I hate this. And this just sucks. This sucks. I hate this. This sucks. What? I would have hit that flick. I would have been able to do a 60-degree angle flick and just shoot that dude. Why am I having trouble aiming this projectile? So because I know that I can do better at something else that isn't like with my controller, I'm not all too invested in trying to play and get better at controller aiming on Splatoon. I do own the latest Splatoon game, I think. No, I might own Splatoon 2. Hang on, let me check. Streets, Super Mario Brothers Wonder. I do own that. Where are you? Do I really not? I thought I did. I know I played it at some point. I played the Splatoon Octo expansion on the Wii U. And then are you kidding me? Where are you at? Huh. Okay. Well, never mind. I guess I don't own it. I guess I was undergoing a fever dream. I guess, or maybe I just don't have it. I don't have it available on my Switch because I currently have it in Japanese, and it might be region locked for some reason. I don't know. Fucking weird shit. But I did play the Octo expansion. And that was an experience. I liked Octo expansion a lot. I like the style of Splatoon, where it's not just go out get kills. Like a lot of the, or at least like Splatfest stuff or splatter stuff, all that is on a. Oh wait, whoops.
Welcome to your
Moons.
first day.
There we go. All right.
This is your very
So let's go to.
where you will eat and sleep for the duration of your contract.
I need to go to a very dangerous moon, and that means adamants. I need to see if there are any monsters spawning in.
you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company.
But I did not get very good because I wanted to play with the blaster whenever that came out. I know I did that, but I just never got good enough. I never got comfortable enough with aiming with a controller, because whenever you use more muscles to perform actions, it's more accurate and it's more likely to remember something. So your muscle memory with your full arm, whenever it comes to like aiming and some tactile motions and whatnot, it is a lot easier to remember. Well, I got the mimics working, but it is a lot easier to have good muscle memory with your whole arm rather than with your thumb. It is so much easier and so much better to aim with mouse and keyboard than it is with an analog stick. And that was pretty much the only thing that I could think about whenever I was trying to play Splatoon at the time. Okay, I'm thinking that creatures just aren't spawning again. So there's something that I gotta test. There's something that I gotta figure out. There's something that I gotta disable so I can get my monsters back in. It might be other monsters. It might be some other dependency. But I like the game modes of Splatoon. I really like them a lot, and I wish a lot other shooters would use them rather than just like the same Valorant, CSGO, domination, hard points, payload that we have had for the past entire history of shooters. But also, I generally don't play my Switch in handheld mode. I normally play it on the dock as well. I might do Mario Odyssey at some point. And there's also the Kirby game that's on the docket now. Now that I know that I can like play it in Japanese and I can usually understand it. Alright, cool, I didn't drown. Let's fucking go. Play yours almost exclusively in handheld? That's good. that is still a valid way to play it. I've never been one for playing with mobile devices. Mostly because if I'm ever in a position where I would like to have a mobile device to play on, which is usually like in transit or whatnot, where you're like on a bus or you're on a train or you're just kind of in limbo somewhere, it's because I'm not allowed to do that because I'm American, so I have to drive, or I have to be on a bicycle, so I have to be on alert, and I have to not be looking at my phone, and I have to be looking around, and I have to be paying attention and just have my brain occupied with fucking nothing other than looking around me and being stressed out that I am sharing a road with people who find me to be the Antichrist and will very, very happily test out if their grandfather's Winchester can bore 2 inches of holes through a human meat body. All right, this is the real one. Understood. So if ever I'm on my Switch, it's usually because I'm like at home, or I'm doing a local with people at the library, because my library is actually where local Smash tournaments are held. And like, hang on, what? Oops sends me a message. Better be important. Oh, okay. I might have to go for a little bit because my mom just sent me a text message about turning off the heat lamp and turning on the fan for the bunnies. And it is about to get around that time where the sun is coming up. So they may appreciate not melting. Oh. Oh? Is that a bracken noise? That's a bracken room. I heard fluttering of leaves. Is this actually a dead end? Damn it. What? Why is there steam at... Unquestion it. Cease asking questions. Except randomly generated dungeon. Like in Infinite Mario. Infinite Mario is a lot of fun. I like it a lot. Alright, this is probably another dead end, right? I just kind of wasted a key. But the key was so there. The key was just there. Yeah, after this I will have to put on my shoes and go out and for about 10 or so minutes. Oh, it'll probably take me less than 3 minutes, honestly. Give rabbits less force-fed warmth and more force-fed coolant so as to not melt in approaching summer sun. And I'm keeping an eye on the tomato plants that we had, and they are still not doing all that great. One of them is actually starting to bud. One of them actually has flowers out, and that's cool, but all the rest of them seem like kind of withered. All right, it seems like okay, I'm still safe. It seems like monsters and creatures are just not spawning. So back to the mod menu with me. I'll just have this up, and if I die, I die. All right, I'm back. I'm returned. I'm here. I still have my shoes on. Let me take those off. Used to, I would take my shoes off at like the door. I would take them off at like the front door or wherever. And then we have a mud room because we live in an old enough home where we have a room for storing shoes or whenever you come in and the place is just fucking muddy because you run around in the dirt. But there was a point where someone was moving my shoes around and I didn't like it. Didn't like it at all. So I stopped putting my shoes in the mudroom, so I put them in my own room. And because of that, I don't know, I think I've been dragging one too many like piles of dirt. More blood. There we go. All right, let's see. I think that's all the things that could possibly be making the things not spawn in. That could be possibly making the enemies not spawn in. They're all disabled and turned off, which is just like all the extra enemy mods that I had on. I'm just hoping here. I'm just doing the thing that I should have been doing way before stream. This should have all been fixed. This should have all been done up. But next time that I stream Lethal Company like this, I'll have it all done. Adamants. A flooded adamant probably still has enemies.
Welcome to your first day on the job. This is your very own autopilot ship.
Or at least like
where you eat and sleep for the
creatures
duration
waiting
of the
outside,
contract.
like manticoils and
Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign
lizards,
into your ship's computer terminal.
beehives.
You will be a great
You know, or I suppose not. I just wanna. What if I oh, we got Roman locusts. Got that at least. Got that going for us. There's one of them. Background noise is background ambience. Background ambience means less spooks. Interfering with the atmosphere of the video game. It would have to be spooky, scary music, which I don't think really exists. Warhammer Vermintide 2 has very good music for whenever it's like impending doom kind of thing. All right. Early apparatus. Let's fucking go. I'm chilling with a coffee. I wish I liked coffee. Coffee feels like one of those things that is it has a lot of like culture behind it. I feel like I'm missing out on stuff whenever I don't enjoy or like coffee. Much like how I don't enjoy or like alcohol, even though I know it's just like a gigantic fucking scam, and that it's not worth it. but at the same time, like, there's a lot that I'm missing. Like, what's so good about this? What's so good about this? What's so good about this coffee feeling? I don't like it. I have tried it. What's so good about this alcohol? It makes me too stupid to function. I don't like it. I don't have enough brain cells to begin with. What's so good about this sex stuff? It's wet and sticky and it's stinky. Stop it. I'm just fucking worn out afterwards because I'm doing all the damn work over here, woman. Oh well. Yiz what yiz. I have tried sake, I've tried soju, I've tried vodka. I've tried, like, my very first experience with alcohol was rum and coke by myself. And I very nearly died from alcohol poisoning. But all that I remember is just like drinking like the entire like gallon. I swear it was. It's like at least a liter of rum. And be like, this shit ain't nothing to me. And then drinking another liter. And then only like playing Drogos in Paladins for a bit. I don't remember too much of the time that I drank a whole like 2 liters of rum and coke. I just remember having to go to the bathroom a lot. Then I became sober enough where I was like, oh, I feel crummy. I feel bad. Time to go throw up in the bathroom. So that's where I was for like the rest of the day. And then my little brother walked in and was like, "You good?" I was like, sucks. And then I threw up again. Because along with the oh, that's the snare flea. Okay, cool. Running away, fleeing. Because along with the rum and coke, I got a bunch of like chicken. I had like 2 entire chicken breasts by myself. Like, air fry this bitch. Give it the Tilfin specials. Don't drink alone. Don't drink a lot. Well, I mostly did it to like benchmark myself. That's how I described it. It's like, okay, well, I can drink a liter and I'm totally fine with this much blood alcohol content. At what point do I start fucking up? At what point do I start running into critical errors? At what point do I need to like unclock the system? And that's why I ended up drinking like nearly the entire bottle of Captain Morgan and puking up a storm. That was intentional. I meant to do that. I wanted to do that. That was the entire purpose of drinking rum and coke that day, just to see what I could. So that whenever I did go out and I would have friends to drink with, which I don't. I still don't. Never did. Never have. Never will. Well, I can't say never will because I don't know. I'm not an oracle. I'm not a perceiver of the future. But the point was to figure out what my tolerance was, and it turns out I can drink a fuck ton. as it turns out, I can drink a lot. That might not be the best thing, but hey, who knows? Anyways, time to activate some creatures. Let's go back down to my mod list and find. You know what? Let's put on Faceless Stalker, SCP, Arachnophilia. And you know what? Let's just add all of them. Add all these little creatures. Unfortunately, most of these new moons can't really be activated because the lethal library is out of date and doesn't work. But maybe it was just a skinwalker that was malfunctioning, that was dysfunctional. Cocktails will be the go-to, probably. But also, if I want to drink, if the goal is to drink alcohol, I would be drinking liquor, because the goal is to get drunk, because I don't like the taste of alcohol. Even if it's only like a little bit of alcohol, it just kind of ruins the taste of everything else for me. So having any sort of alcohol in the drink just ruins the drink, including like poppy girly cocktail drinks. So if the goal is to drink, the goal is to get drunk, and then I will optimize getting drunk by drinking so much alcohol or drinking huge alcohol content in liquor. Oh, we got Roman Locust. Let's go. We got one thing going. We got one creature in. It may have just been the Skinwalker. And one of the reasons why I started with rum and coke was because rum and coke was supposed to be kind of a sweet liquor drink, which I already knew that I had like the palate of a child. So I said, okay, well, I'll just drink rum and liquor then. Flavoring vodka, I didn't have very many things to like spice up the flavor with, but I did try a screwball, which is I think it's what it is, or either that or it's a highball, or it's a orange juice and vodka. It was an alcoholic drink of all time, that's for damn sure. I tried vodka just straight. I was like, yeah, this is about right. This sucks. Oh shit. I forgot that it was storming. Where am I? Where am I? Where did I go? Where did this Easter egg put me? What did that Easter egg do to me? What is this? Am I in the back rooms? Okay. Did I just walk out of the map then? Where did I just go? What if I just leave? What if I just sayonara? Does the game let me? What's at the end of this Unity map? Did I just rocket jump my way to freedom? Everything the rain touches, this is your kingdom, Simba. Oh. Do monsters spawn out here? Is that an actual, like, hill on the horizon? Or is this just, like, more flat plain? No? Okay. I'm somewhere I shouldn't be. I'm very much somewhere that I should not be, and yet I'm okay. Yeah, I've tried a lot of different ways to try and enjoy alcohol. I've I have tried orange juice vodka. I have tried Mio and vodka. I've even tried gamer subs and vodka. But I have come to the conclusion that I just don't like the taste of alcohol. And even with like sake and soju, both like warm sake, like you're supposed to drink it, I suppose, and my weeb ass drinking soju, like nah, just don't like the alcohol. I tried Asahi Dry and a sour lemon screwball while I was in Japan as well. It's just like no, beer sucks. Beer sucks as well. Just nah. Hey, also because beer just sucks. Yeah, that's about the conclusion that I came to. So I think alcohol is simply just not for me, which I think I'm all right with. I think I can somehow learn to deal with that. Oh, woe is me! I won't have a very incredibly expensive vice. Oh no, I won't have a want or a desire to drink something incredibly bad for me that will make me a abusive creature. Ooh. I won't drink the thing that my entire family has had struggles with. Oh no. Oh, can I finally fall out? Nope. We're just going downhill. What sort of map is this? How is this made in Unity? Is this like automatically generated? I'm just walking. I'm walking out. I'm also coming to the conclusion that monsters don't spawn out here. I'll just leave. I'll just alt F4 and then I go back and I'll just activate more stuff. Going on through. Yeah, my dad's side of the family at least has a history of alcoholic abuse, and it's not that great to hear about. But I don't expect anything less from my side of the family, nor of like anywhere here, like where I live. It's yeah, that's about what I expect. I don't expect anything better from you guys. I say as if I'm not one of them, as if I'm not also from here. Let's see, can I activate the mod that increases the amount of spooky sounds? Let's see. Uncle, thank you. I try to be good. I try to be better. Then also not expect also not expect others to hold myself to the same standard, not to be held by the same standard that I set myself. I try to be understanding. I try to get it. Found a woodlouse. What's a woodlouse? I know what a louse is. What the fuck's a woodlouse? Oh, a little roly-poly guy. They're an isopod. Love those guys.
Welcome to your first day on the job.
Hell yeah.
This is your very own autopilot ship.
Can I go to moons? Can I go to adamants? Can I confirm this shit? Well, actually,
Make
Okay, I
yourself
can type in
at home.
company. There we
To
go.
complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction manual and sign into your ship's computer terminal. We trust you will be a great asset to the company. Great asset. Great asset.
California girls, undeniable. Daisy Dukes, bikinis on top. I don't know what I would do with myself if I had a daughter and she was like 12 years old and wanted to wear Daisy Dukes. Like, on the one hand, like, absolutely no. They do not look good on you, darling. You need to wait at least like 3 more years before you can start wearing that with your legs. But also, like, what if she just like fucks around and finds out? Okay, so the scan noise sounds different, so the noise mods are working, but I didn't see any manticores on the way in. That could just be from, you know, it being flooded out. I didn't see any wildlife on my way in. Oh shit. All right. Yeah, I've also tried to make it a habit to sit out on my own porch and collect rays of sun, because I'm basically a plant. I require the extra vitamin D instruction as prescribed by Raw from Hit Game Smite by High Res Studios in Georgia. I have to catch myself, or else I'll start singing the Equestria Girls version of California Girls. Oh wait, that's a creature. That's a manticore. That's a creature. Might be that the creature mods are working. Okay, them's locusts. All right. Yeah, I try and sit in the sun for a little bit after streams, mostly because I require the sun. I require the sun to live. I need it because what the fuck? Like 5 noises played at the same time. Like, huh? Yeah, okay. I'm not sure which. I am unsure which sound mod it is that is like changing the changing all the default noises of Lethal Company. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Rockstar's Scottish? That is news to me. I would have figured that they were violently American, because they capture everything like perfectly about like living in a low income area in San Andreas. They get the American dream sort of satire correct in both GTA 4 and 5. They get the being emotionally manipulated by all of your neighbors for continued hood representation. That's wild. I would have figured that they were American, absolutely. And also with the way that GTA just consistently rags on America itself. It's like, yeah, that's an American ass game. All right, I have learned today. I don't like the scan noise. I don't like this I don't like this sci-fi futuristic ass scanning noise. It feels too clean, too advanced. Not like crummy and disposable enough. I almost got crushed twice. Because I'm not paying attention above me. Okay. Understood. Edinburgh's not far from you. That's cool. I would figure that if you had like trains and buses, if you had like adequate trains and buses, then most everywhere wouldn't be too far away. Because I was always as somebody who is chronically American and has had to like do multiple like like on average about an hour round trips for stuff for like basic shit, really. Then it's like, I don't know, taking a train to go up, like anytime that there's a spot in a manga or an anime where it's like, I need to take the train and the train takes me like 30 minutes to go somewhere. This one spot is too far away from me. I was like, bro, what do you mean? It's like right there. Just sit on the bus for like an hour. You'll be fine. That's not long at all. Just be on your phone. Yeah, once more, the American who hates cars. Me, Tilfin. Representative. I would very much appreciate having trains and buses to make the United States feel a little bit smaller, so that I can be reasonably connected to the rest of civilization. That's a fake ass fire exit door, and you know it. I think I heard the stompies. I think I heard little giant stompies. Yeah, there he is. All right, cool. So the creature mods are all working. Now I just gotta, oh, and an old bird. Oh yeah, let's go. Go away from the ship. All right, I'm in. Let's fucking go. All right, let's go. Ugh. Ugh. I would like to be on a double-decker bus once, if only for like the novelty of it. But there's this one bridge that has like its own sign, and it has like a camera pointed at it. I think it's like a 17-foot bridge. Oh, there's a bridge that is lower and yeah, a lot of the noise from this noise mod is kind of weird, but 11'8" can opener bridge. Yeah, the 11'8" can opener bridge. That's right. There's this one bridge somewhere because of its it's set kind of low, but every so often you get a bunch of people that don't know the height of their vehicles and they just like crash into this bridge. And some of them actually do just like peel off the top of the truck, and it's great. Oh, everything is eclipsed. Okay, fine. Let's go to offense. Well, a trash can, not a trash cannot. Oh, nope. I fucked up. Alright, we got a baboon hawk. We got a bunch of baboon hawks. Okay, they're about to charge me. They are they are pack animals. Holy shit, there are so many actually. There are actually so many. Damn. All right. Not me out here hoping for an eclipsed moon so that I can figure out if there's a Slenderman page just as one of the items here. More likely. All right. Mushrooms? Deafening mushrooms? Understood. That one though. Oh. Bunker spider will follow me to the ends of the earth. Well, I thought so anyways. But yeah, I would imagine that a lot of the training for drivers in other countries that aren't America are a lot more intensive. So, oh, well, that's cool. So another one of the mods that I have allows there to be like previous remnants of other crews. So I think that's what happened there. There's actually so many entities. Holy shit. Yeah, I would imagine that bus drivers in general are just better outside of the Americas for the very few buses that we do have. Yeah, I think that's all I can tolerate at the moment. I think that's about as far as I'm going in there. Worm, Shai Hulud. Holy shit, there are so many dudes. There were so many. The driving lessons and the driving licenses restrictions are generally not restricted at all because cars are needed. Everything is built around having cars. If you do not have a car, then you are crippled. You cannot even go and get your own groceries. You cannot even go and get yourself food if you do not have a car. So if you don't have a license, then chances are you are confined strictly to your home and you can't go anywhere, because if you like walk 5 feet out of your home, you encounter a road where there are people driving back and forth. There is no infrastructure. There is no bus to take. There is no train to take. There is no anything. It is you take a car and that is it. Most places are parking lots, and there's this concept called the downtown, right? A downtown area is a place in a city where it has like a lot of the places to go to sightsee, to like eat, experience the personality of a city. At the place that I went, or at the city that I go to sometimes, there is a downtown that has like the aquarium, and that's fucking it. This is the aquarium that I was talking about, if you remember, where I went to for my birthday and just like walk around and do stuff, because I wanted to walk around and experience the city and just like walk around a lot. But as I was walking around, I was just like incredibly depressed because I couldn't find anything that wasn't a fucking parking building. I couldn't find anything that wasn't like a building for parking your damn car. So like you could walk 10 feet to go to the next fucking parking lot. There is no downtown anymore. It's all parking lots and parking garages. And then like one thing, and then the one thing is separated from the parking lots and the parking garages by a 4-lane road in the middle of a city. So the reason why a lot of certifications for driving is much more lax over here in America is because it's fucking necessary to have a car a lot of the times. Yeah, and over here, I live in an exceptionally rural area. No cafe. Most of the buildings are like abandoned, or they are home for somebody who is like over the age of 70 and they're barely trying to decide if they live or not. Okay. I thought that I could run from the turret. Unfortunate. Lamau. I got got. I was talking about cars. I got talking about cars. But one of the things that I do whenever I go out and I take my bicycle is I take pictures of like mostly abandoned buildings, because they've been abandoned for so damn long, and they're just like, there's fucking nothing, you know? Like even old places that used to have like there was a post office near me that I never went to because it was just a post office, but like even that's kind of closed and shut down. And the town that I go to regularly in order to like pick up groceries and the like is just like, holy shit, I'm about to get smashed by a tree. The town that I go to regularly is wrong direction, is a collection of gas stations, a couple of fast food joints, 3 hardware stores, and 3 different grocery stores, and then 5 Dollar Generals, or 5 different dollar stores. and every single one of them doesn't have like any sort of like connection to anything else. It's all just like a giant building and then an even fucking larger parking lot. Ah, there we go. That way. That's the way I was going. No, I haven't been to Val in a while. I haven't been to a Val in a very, very long time. Yeah. Parking lots, hate parking lots. Every day that I see one of the big box grocery stores that are in my home, or in my hometown, I just think about, you know, that parking lot could be cut in half and there would still be like enough room for pretty much everything, especially if you replaced it with like a bus terminal and some apartments. That would be great. That'd be awesome. I would love that. But then I'd have to convince people that are like, no, cars are the way of life. We need cars. Cars are necessary. We can't just like not use cars. We can't just like use a bus. We just can't. It just wouldn't work. Meanwhile, me trying to not pull the rest of the roots of my fucking hair out. Because right within eyesight, there is a giant yellow inside-out Twinkie transporting like 50 or so kids going from all stretches of the county to 3 different locations. It's like, yes, I would much rather have trains. I would much rather have the trains. The trains are cool. I like the trains. The trains are incredibly efficient. They are multifunctional. And we could do so much with the trains. But buses would be so much easier to implement at the moment. Also, that's a bunker spider. I heard the rap tap tap of the bunker spider. Plus, I also live on top of a mountain and in a generally very mountainous area. And trains do not handle inclines or elevation very well. They can only change. They can only accept like plus or minus 5% centigrade on inclines. So a bus would still probably just be better, unless it's like an alpine climber. Then at that point, it's just like a very expensive train, especially for how shit poor the place I live in is at. All right, time to take this mimic. Oh, that was a actual ass fire exit. Never mind. My bad. I know he was cool like that. I need to stop talking about parking lots and parking and urban design and cars and all these other things. Are just, I need to get off this incredibly depressing topic for me, for myself, for my own sanity. It's been like the thing that's been going through my brain for like the past year and a half. It's like, what caused me to like give up my car and start take nothing but my bicycle or carpool if I generally take a car, then, well, it was the trip that I took to Florida, to a touristy spot. That's like, you know, you really come here and you really experience getting away and you go to a vacation. It's so great. It's great for relaxing and all that other stuff, because it's supposed to be, you know, a relaxing vacation spot in Florida. But whenever I got there, it was like another 6 lanes of car on a sun-beaten highway with no trees, with like 3 giant box stores, and it was, there was literally nothing there other than the resort, the hotel room itself, and the ocean. I like each morning like went out and I took like a 3-hour walk to try and find shit to do, and like I found one place. That was an arcade. It was called Fat Daddy's Arcade. And the reason I remember this is because I have my coin card in my wallet from all those fucking years ago where I went for Father's Day. And they, as kind of like a final like laugh at me, they had bike lanes on either side of the gigantic 6-lane road, and then also sidewalks, but sometimes the sidewalks just fucking ended. And also the bike lanes were just like white paint. And it's like, oh, I love sharing a road with people in gigantic Chevy orphan child killers going at 60 miles an hour in the city, in a residential area or in a luxury area right next to the ocean. Love that. Parking by boat and doctors, that kind of makes sense, because if there's parking next to a doctor's, then it's probably because they need to have access to the doctor immediately from literally anywhere, that, and it could just be faster to have access to a car, and also an impromptu for like a helicopter landing for just in case. A boat, I assume, is like the ferry, rather than what I would first think of with the boat is like somebody pulls out their fishing boat and it's like, oh well, time to dunk my speedboat in the water and back up my truck into the ocean and dump the. That also makes a bit of sense. Like I went on that vacation to Florida to with my grandfather for his Father's Day, and that was supposed to be like a nice vacation. I put on my best threads. I put on my good coats. I brought my best hat, and I was ready to enjoy myself for a weekend, and it was probably the most miserable I had been for several fucking years. That's probably the most miserable, crummy vacation I had ever gone on. Because it was all a whole bunch of fucking nothing. I don't think I even swam in the ocean that much. I don't think there was all that much with the ocean to do. I think I swam in pools instead. I built sandcastles with my niece. Well, I'll call her my niece. I don't actually care to figure out what her relationship is to me. Okay, she's my cousin. I just thought about it. My aunt's daughter, my cousin. But she's also like 30 years younger than me, so It feels wrong to call her my cousin. I have a very strange family. Don't ask. Don't ask too many questions. It'll hurt your head. Inverarray. I feel like I've heard the name Inverarray before, but I don't quite know what it is. If I get caught. Inverarray town in Scotland. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. On the western shore of Loch Fyne, near his head, and on the A83 road. Yeah, what you want? What you want, guy? With your little chubby cheek baby fucking mask. Now get out. Leave. Depart. Yeah. I imagine that trying to hear me say things that I have never heard before. It's quite the trip. It's like if I tried to say some Arabic towns because of Metal Gear Solid 5 going to the Middle Eastern areas. Like, you know what? I can't pronounce a single one of these damn things. But right next to Inverarray, there's a Ochnabrück. There's a Swedish streamer by name of Alfhilda, and I make sure to say Alfhilda correctly because the reason she went from having her Twitch name be Alfie to Alfhilda is so that she could force her American friends to try and say her name, try and say her full name rather than just Alfie. And so I've listened in on the stream enough to know her name is Alfhilda, and that's how she pronounces it, Alfhilda. One day I'll have a Swedish friend and I'll be able to impress them with my ability to be willing to attempt to say words in their normal pronunciation rather than being hopelessly terminally American. Inverarray? Loch? I would have to listen to somebody that's not on a television show try and say Loch. Because I'm pretty sure it's not Loch. I'm pretty sure it's Loch. Or just Loch. But no, if it were Loch, it wouldn't be pronounced like, it wouldn't be shown like that. It'd be Loch. Inverarray. One day. What other Scottish towns can I butcher out of context? Ah, here's one that's right next to Inverarray. It's a dish rag. Sorry, not dish rag. Drishag. Drishag? Dry shag? Ew. No. Absolutely not dry shag nor dish rag. I'm moving on. Lacan? Cairndal? 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 Achdunan? Oh man. Inverness. Edinburgh, Glasgow. Auchendrain? Been a while? It's been a while. Bernoulli. What do you mean there's a town called Furnace? Excuse me? Sounds wrong. Minard Tulachorm. Tulagorm. Tulachorm? Yeah, I would absolutely look forward to a voice note on Discord. I would take note of it. I would study it. I would examine it. Minard. Old Castle Hochlan. Why is it that I see the CH and go like I'm hawking something up? Wrong language for that. There's a Scottish woman that I watch by name of Chromalav. Oh, she goes by Lucy nowadays. Lucy on Twitch now. And she apparently has a very heavy Glasgow accent. I have only recently, well, by like only recently, I mean like starting a year or two ago, I've been able to comprehend what it is that she says without too much struggle. But also, I don't think that, I don't think that she really speaks with, a lot of Scottish isms. So she just has the accent. She doesn't have, like, the diction that makes it impossible to, understand people. So it's like she's speaking like an American, but she has a Scottish accent. She just has like a really heavy Scottish accent and sometimes a terrible microphone. So I would have figured that at some point. I would have picked up on how to emulate and emulate and copy? Emulate and mimic? How a lot of the Scottish pronunciation is. How a lot of it is done with. How much I am able to figure out what it is that Scottish people around me say. Isn't it? Hell yeah. I'll give it a listen soon. Don't you worry. Worry you not. Because I just looked at the time and oh boy. I've been at this for nearly 4 hours. Look at that mushroom. I'm going to ignore it. I'm going to go through here as much as I can, as hard as I can, as fast as I can. If I die, I die. And if I don't, then I'll throw myself off the bridge. And die anyways. Landmine? Landmine? Nope. Alright. Recording it while the stream was in the background. Were you not? I have many hours of listening to my own voice. I actually was talking about it with my little brother because he knows that I stream. Unfortunate. Big unfortunate that that both my little brothers know that I stream and are following me and know each day that I stream and my stream schedule. But I'm just hoping to at least be able to hide it from my parents. I do not wish to I don't know, I do not wish to have them perceive their oldest as a streamer. I don't think that I could look them in the eyes properly after that. But I was talking about it with my little brother, and I told him, like, you know, I've never really had much of an issue with listening to my own voice. I just I'm upset that I can't get like the same sort of like rumble sound effect that I can normally hear in my own skull, which I suppose comes from, or I can kind of like add it in recording with like extra vocal fry, like how kind of how I'm talking now. It's not quite how it normally is how I talk to myself or how I hear myself, but if I speak low and quietly enough that it's like very truly well and relaxed for me, it's too quiet for the microphone to properly pick up, so it sounds like shit. So if I speak very quietly, if I speak very normally how I am, because I'm kind of a soft-spoken person, I just kind of have to, I just have to be loud in my life because everyone around me is fucking deaf. But also, I'm just accustomed to shouting, I guess. I don't know. Weird. Anyways, because I'm just accustomed to hearing myself, because I've never really had much of an issue with my own voice. Like, yeah, you know what? I used to have issues with listening to my own voice. Then I told myself to stop it, so I've stopped. Bro, I imagine that my baby brother would get a really good kick out of it. I don't know what my little brother would think. I really hope, because my baby brother is kind of just like a duplicate of me, but like slightly more autistic. Oh, all right, cool. I win the 50-50. Now where do I go? My baby brother is adorable. I love him. He's great. Don't know what my little brother would think. Well, actually I have a pretty good idea. I think that he would also get a pretty good laugh out of it. So I've never really been all too concerned about my little brothers knowing that I stream, because they get it. They're like, yeah, cool, eat. It's my parents that I somehow still wish to be perceived kindly by. Oh. Oh. GG's. Oh. I think my dad might laugh to himself and never speak about it to me. My mom would ask questions. I don't think my mom would understand. Like, Elephant, what are you talking about? Why are you trying to riz them up? Why are you trying to say nice things to them? Why is that? What's this about a leash? Mom, please, mom, just shut up. Mom, please just shut the fuck up. Mom, don't ask me. But yeah, with that, I'll just California girls. Oh, now the camera turn works. Okay, now I can see my good old face that I don't have. Look at him. Undeniable. Oh. Okay, so if I hold Alt, then I rotate the model. If I press Alt, then he looks in that direction. Sex on the beach. All right. Oh, thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. Very incredibly, very incredibly, absolutely incredibly, very incredibly sorry that I spent like a cumulative hour and a half doing bug fixes or testing mods and not doing shit that I should have done off stream. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I'll go to Stardew Valley tomorrow, and on Saturday I might do like an extra long Stardew stream, depending on how long it takes to finish out the community center. I'm feeling pretty confident that I could stream like 20 hours a day on Saturday. And I'm also feeling pretty confident that I could do stuff. Yeah, the first person camera on the monitor, I was also surprised that it wasn't just tracking what the player was seeing, but it was actually affixed to the model. Yeah, that was pretty sick. Yeah. Tomorrow, Stardew. Saturday, Stardew. Saturday might be extra long Stardew. And then I'll definitely have the next highlights video up on YouTube on Wednesday. But yeah. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. I'll see you